What's that?
Something good here, I hope.
Why did I level up by opening this chest? That's what I want to know. I see. Exploration bonus, maybe? Color spray, lol. Uh-oh. It's definitely Nate lagging. What would be faster? I guess walking around.
my god, it... I'm the install operator.
Can't risk being in open view. On my way. Moving in. Let's see what this does.
Master House.
Anything of use? A couple turns should do it.
Hmm.
𝓘𝓶𝓶𝓮𝓼𝓲𝓿. Further from Baldur's Gate than I'd hoped.
Okay, wait. Oh god.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an... See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. No, now get moving.
Fair enough. Understandable.
Might be useful. Don't want to draw any attention.
That's crazy.
Breathe deep and move.
What is this? I see. Sort of back door.
Best be on my way.
That's interesting. Our legs!
More for me. What's in here?
Clears off all of this on east side. I'm assuming everything on the bridge is searched. We're gonna search down here, and then towards the side over here. And then maybe towards Owlbear Cave. I'm not gonna do the Owlbear stuff in the meantime. I'm assuming Nate did the stuff to open the 𝓘𝓶𝓶𝓮𝓼𝓲𝓿 shenanigans. Certainly looking on the mid. These things don't matter. But gold nonetheless, I guess.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Owlbear tracks. It's a nest that must be nearby.
I don't think he was able to solve it, it seems.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
What the?
That's curious. Just an old prayer. Unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Not bad. Let's try camp. Wait, where's Shadowheart?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright then. Hmm. Selenite stuff together.
On my way.
Interesting. What's this? Hmm.
Rude.
Tier 3 spells is crazy. I guess these are cleric specific, perhaps. Hmm. But how nuts is Beacon of Hope? Maximum possible, that means we hit for the highest amount. So like we could combo Beacon of Hope and then they could drink a pot or heal or get healed. Hmm. The crazier part is I don't think I have a turn undead spell that I'm aware of. Maybe I do. It's probably built in. Hmm, I see. Maybe Spirit Guardians can be good, but I don't know how it works. Hmm. I also want to try Glyph of Warding, see what it does. Could be useful. I didn't know Speak with Dead is level 3 Necromancy.
Me. already.
Hmm. I'm thinking. Out of combat heal, hold person's decent tech. We're looking for a little bit more utility than that. Can't take too many concentrations though. Extra attack at level 5, that's pretty insane.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That's kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. Okay, these glyphs are kind of OP. Like 60 damage, 2 spells. Could technically say the same about Guiding Bolt, but, you know.
Still alive, so that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
That's cute. Let's see. Roleplay book. Put that on by accident. What the hell is his ass doing running around?
Seems simple enough.
Good night, Bowie. Are you going to bed? You've been gaming. Giga gamer. Oh yeah, he did this successfully, I think. Nice. There should be more stuff here in the Underdark that doesn't matter. Kind of matters. Not really. Thanks for hanging out, Bowie. Good night.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much?
Let's have a look.
It's funny.
Always room for more. Why is it so dark down here? I'm gonna assume Nate looted this okay. I'm here for the stuff that Nate didn't manage to loot. I should have, Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
No! Stop it, don't go offline.
What's next? Hidden away, but not hidden well enough.
And it was up on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through.
There should be something down here, I think. Much love. Appreciate it. What are you doing here? You? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. More importantly, thank you for supporting Josh. You're really cool. I hope to see you around more. Anna, thank you. We can ignore that. What's it gonna say? Oh, that's cute. Where's Shadowheart?
Can't afford to stay idle.
What do you mean too high? Use your brain, Shadowheart, come on.
Onward. Ever onward.
Hello? That's crazy. Alright.
Alright, what now? Don't
What's
waste a
going on
step.
over here? Already been here. Say much. We need a TP Whispering Depths. When did I get bit by a spider? Something. No. Tea house. We have this. I need to go and recheck that area, I guess.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh.
Very well.
These guys are pretty dangerous, not gonna lie. It looks like it was actually properly scouted here by Nate. Nice. Makes things easier. Interesting.
Blood everywhere. This camp was ambushed.
Anything of use?
He's actually pretty thorough over there. Thank goodness. Hasn't dealt with the frog. Super dangerous just yet. Missed the frog. That shit's crazy. Now war.
You guys go get what you need. I know you did, you know. Pretty much out. We're gonna decide to come here for the. Listen, I'm not a vampire beater, but I'm a vampire slayer. I only really hunt vampires that have been like.
Hmm. That's cute. This path's not discovered. Doesn't matter because there's nothing over here. Technically, this is part of the tea house. Nice.
Haven't seen that game in years.
I think he searched the bookcase. I think maybe I searched the bookcase. Did I hit this, or did Nate hit that? Can't tell. Because the chances are he didn't loot what's up here.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Definitely thought there was going to be something down there. Let's go ahead and head up right here.
What's that?
sad. This village was decimated. It's getting a little bit toasty on my end. I'll be right back. My heater's kicking up even though I'm not needing it personally. It's pretty good. It's messing with my ability to focus. Because it's like comfortable 60 degrees, but it feels like 80 or something, you know? Well, that's kind of sad. But do I have a necklace for that?
The corpse does not.
How did I do that spell? Potion? Can't tell. Oh, wait, maybe it's, part of the book that I learned. Wait, that's actually very interesting. Pretty scary. Ow. My toes. Well, this is intriguing. So many goblins left. Should have asked if I can kill all of these goblins.
This calls for careful footwork.
Or alternatively, other enemies.
Trap. Be cautious.
Have to keep going.
These big dopes could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Can't imagine these guys are high EXP value. Regarding the goblin camp as well, what is there to say? With the goblin camp, I looted everything that sort of mattered. Besides the waterfall area down there. Look at how much this is guarded. That's crazy. Bro, I'm not even... Give me a second.
What about the priestess? Why the hell not? To priestess gut! Blessed be to guts! Wargs is stupid.
Fortunately, I can't be doing anything too crazy here. It's kind of sucks. On my other one, I'm a little bit more confident to push through on like sort of things I want to do, since unironically playing with Nate has kind of revealed to me like what's more capable and what's less capable on my own personal playthrough. Right now I'm trying to farm, but I'm trying to like, ow. I'm trying to initiate a certain flag that triggers with this NPC and I'm having no luck. It's this trader merchant, so it's just stealing POV, it's not anything good. But yeah. It'd be much better if you're watching any of your other homies. I'm not doing too much here. I think it's a little bit more exciting when I'm actually playing with Nate. So right now I'm just hanging out. Why did your Twitch get cuffed? What did you do? God damn it.
I should have the add-on edition on now. I toggled it on, but I forgot to do it earlier because apparently there's a checkbox and I didn't checkbox it until recently, so my bad. But let me double check and see if it's working or not. It's this little checkbox here in the options menu that I have to enable. It's called Enable Twitch Extensions. It might be working right now, but I'm not certain. Let me give it a gander. I'm not doing anything right now, I'm just bumming around. Even though I have cam on. No. Okay, cool. So, example, you can see like the stuff that we have going on regarding our class and our party members and how they're distributed. Nate's character right here. What quests we've done, and I think it shows our current gear and equipment for the most part. Our spell loadout, and then our item loadout. Our item loadout. This is open? Yes. Okay. Well, I just double-clicked that like a noob. But, yeah. Inside of these fancy little bags is, that's pretty much it. We're not doing too much. Nate did all of the boring stuff. The only thing I helped with was Goblin Camp, Joaquin's Rest, these fights, and we basically allied with the Grove. Knocked out 𝓘𝓶𝓶, which was very difficult, to say the least. That's kind of the highlight of this stream on our 13-hour session so far, is Nate soloing the, like, 16 goblins with his singular imp, cheesing mechanics on it and stuff. It's pretty good. And me handling everything in between, keeping our party alive.
Softer than a whisper.
So there's that.
Light on my feet. Breathe deep and move. I just want a little.
Oh my god, it worked. It worked. It worked. Okay, so I somehow triggered him to do the thing, but I don't know how. And I need to figure out how. So his shop's reset, and I'm able to get to town. Go to town, and gear us up more. We don't care about the actual gear, like this stuff. Wow! Ring mail +2. Wait a second. I have an idea. Every single time we level up, the shop refreshes, right? So hear me out. So if I go to Withers and I class change, or I hire a hireling and level them up, in theory, the shop should refresh, and it should be easy pickings for me, at least, without needing to long rest, so I can infinitely farm. It just clicked with me after crossing out all of the variables on what could possibly be going on. And then the correlation between me just leveling up after stealing his entire shop over at the Blighted Village. Brilliant. That's what I love about this game. Learning how to break it piece by piece by piece. Just like how I'm gonna fix Shadowheart. I had to turn down Carlock though. I'm so sad. I'm so unbelievably sad I had to turn down Carlock. I don't know how the game is with poly routes. So we're just sticking with one character as a romanceable option, I guess. And then working with that. I don't think that there are poly routes, but I wouldn't know, since I haven't really even done a single route. Ironically enough, my first route is relatively loveless, but I like my companions, so they're all like equal and stuff like that. Kind of playing it like, what's that one game? Kind of playing it like, I guess, Mass Effect or something, in that regard. Or any games where you just have companions, you just want to like Stardew Valley or something, you know? I just like having all these fun little companions with their stories and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. We're going to make sure we get these DPS scrolls out of his inventory before we start looting him heavy. Otherwise, we're going to loot him, nat 1, fail, and then get blasted with Phantasmal Killer and fucking die. So, I want to avoid that. My character is easy to hit and fucking falls over. Rogue is such a terrible class. I could be playing literally anything else. But Nate doesn't want to be a rogue, so I have to, like, be a rogue, I guess. Otherwise, our party's going to be poor as fuck and undergeared as fuck. And with how we've been fighting, it's not looking too hot. I could technically class these guys as well differently, but it doesn't matter. So we want to get the DPS spells out of his inventory and the high CC spells, which are higher tier scrolls, as you can see. Difficulty check is 4. It's not a 4 in reality. It's a how am I going to reverse high roll and kill myself by hitting a nat 1 or unironically a nat 20. You know? The trick is to, and I'm revealing my tricks. Normally I don't like to, because I like people to play organically and figure out the game and learn these things themselves as they play along. But because nobody's here, except for one extreme veteran that plays Baldur's Gate 3, the trick is to spam click. So you can either do this manually, which is what I'm doing, or you can use a macro, like 200 clicks per second, maybe 60 clicks per second, and it'll basically buffer that many rolls before you check. And the failure check, if you fail, but you still roll like 50 times past it, it'll still succeed if you land a succeed past that one failure. Which is what we're doing. We're going to grab all the padded and level 2 equipment. I'm going to make sure I need to pluck him dry, unironically. So I need to suck his cock and like vacuum all the shit-ass dog shit loot there is in his inventory and give it to somebody else. Otherwise, he's going to be well-armed and equipped, and we don't want him to be that. We want him to be as docile as possible. The alternative method would be, there's like a lot of methods to acquire cash, specifically for merchants. But this is the non-lethal one, and it's a lot more tedious. Because I value the merchant's life. He's providing us with like tens of thousands of gold worth of gear, so why would I take his life? I'm not like stupid or whatever, you know? But maybe I'm the only one that cares about that kind of stuff, you know? Grabbing the arrows out. Pots next. Traps are situational. We don't really need them. Traps and disarm kits. You don't need so many once you have like a high enough stat check. So it's like nice to have them, but you don't really need them. I'll be honest. Later on. Supply stuff is really good in general, but for example, we have like 1,000, 2,000 supply. That's enough. It's 80 to rest, so we can like rest unironically like what? 200 times or something? I'm not worried about it. Or 20 times, my bad. Can't math. I've been drinking, so it's hard for me to focus a little bit, I'll be honest. Pretty much just that. Yeah. So, the next that would be priority would be to, loot the higher tier equipment, followed by the gold last. For no particular reason. This is a bit of a gamble, because it's tougher. It's an 8 check per. I want to start off with the low ones.
Interesting selection.
It's hide armor +2, padded +2, which is quite good for light armor. That'll be a direct upgrade for Nate. The ringmail +2 is quite good, I think. But it's not as good as like the chainmail +1 for some reason, in terms of flat AC. And the chain shirt +2 is also really good as well too. We're gonna try and get that as well for our medium armor users. Let's prio padded, I guess.
Well, that's interesting.
So you see how we failed twice, and then we got the third one? So that's really good for us. Thankfully, he does not get weapons, otherwise he would unironically equip, like, a better weapon. I could technically command scroll him to drop his stuff, but I'd rather not, I think, perhaps. Now that I've kind of, like, solved why he does certain things and why it's like that, it feels pretty satisfying. So now all that's left is to test out if my theory is correct. Utilizing someone such as, 𝓘𝓏, right? I'll use 𝓘𝓏 as my test dummy. Let me see her stats and parameters. I'm gonna send a screenshot so I don't forget it. Sorry, I'm in a call with Nate, I forgot. This is his POV, so he's just kind of here. It's pretty funny.
Easy does it. What next?
We're not going to do it just yet. We're going to do it in a little bit after I've kind of thinned out his merchandise.
At the ready. Better be cautious.
I thought it had to do with certain things, but I realized the solution was right in front of my face this entire time, and it never clicked to me. With my billions of hours of gameplay on this game. Like, there's no way I would have known, personally. I high rolled and then low rolled.
Fingers were too heavy.
Can't slow down.
So he's gonna automatically attack us and get a free hit. As long as he doesn't crit, it's not too terrible. What's great about this as well too is that this method works for every single merchant every single time we level up. Fantastic. In theory, of course. I have yet to have it proven. And there's a lot of mechanics that I've kind of like lost over the years in terms of like game abuse, and a lot that have also been sort of patched. Not really. I'm sure there's like a lot of still broken stuff in the game, which there is. I've tested it on Giga Spider. So on the spider boss we just fought, I ended up doing a light combo, like a light cheater combo on her, and it seemed to have worked. So chances are it will in fact work for a lot of these other bosses as well. So pretty excited about that. This one's kind of hard. It's a heavy piece of equipment, but yeah. Got it. You can see that we got the piece of armor here.
Another step forward.
And we're just going to be repeating this process the entire time until Nate wakes up unironically, or goes to work or something. This is basically what I'm going to be doing for like the next 16 hours, unironically. Anything less than perfection is not enough. If I had to choose between doing this or playing League of Legends, I think I'd opt for this any day, and it's not even close.
Don't waste a step.
I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a joke. I was just being a yokester. My bad. No, League's actually pretty fun. Select the position on this, and this. Into this. Shift, click, drag. Onto our spell slots here. We have our spell slots infinite. The ones I'm particularly fishing for are the higher tier ones, which are greater, in my opinion. So like level 3 or level 4 spells, which are currently accessible. Fantastic, by the way. It only gets more and more dangerous because I'm basically a glass cannon rogue. So like as these merchants like get basically better spells and stuff and I have to like loot them, the risk is always higher because they can just one-shot me. It's like a fake risk because I can just revive myself at no cost, but you know, risk nonetheless.
So now we're just going to focus on the gold pile. We can get the revive scrolls, but we have literally plenty, like 30 of them, 50 of them. So I don't need them. Gold pile, target 12. So we're going to, again, use our method here. Alternatively, we can get the herbs. I like these herbs a lot. These ones are pretty good.
All mine.
So I will absolutely do that.
Nice.
Antidote. Featherfall.
From your bucket
Massive.
to mine.
I kind of want to loot all of this garbage out of his inventory, I'll be honest. So he can't attack me.
All mine. What to choose, what to take. From your bucket to mine. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. Oh, nice. I can take what I please.
Okay, so now that I've gotten half of those garbage ass items out of his inventory, we're in a good spot, I think. Oh, fuck. Move this. These are the plants. We're gonna send it here. We move these down and out of the way, I guess. Quest item, quest item. I can't put the book inside of a bag. How odd is that? Wait, what? I think Asterion likes the necromancy book of Thay, or whatever it's called. Oops. Fuck. Dude. Okay, focus. Stop being drunk for like 2 seconds and fucking click the buttons correctly. Use your brain. Click, drag, shift click, left click. That's my fault. Shift click, left click, add to wares, shift click, left click, send to Carlock, I guess. Okay, thank God. Deep breaths now. Random camp item. Armor and equipment. Let's go ahead and equip some new gear. We have this for Nate. We'll toss it in his inventory. It'll be the padded +2. I can technically wear it as well too, but he's more combat oriented than I am. That's pretty massive. It's this one here. Oh, it looks good too. Wait, let me check it out. Hang on. Let's put it on you for now. Let's see. Can you wear this? 1 second. Yo, what's up, Tartan? Oh, that's not bad. That looked kind of good. If it had a better color palette. I mean, I think the color palette looks fine. It'll fit the Warlock outfit. Get up. We have Ring Mail +2, which is pretty massive. Superior Metal. 16 AC. It's +1 higher. 17 AC is as high as we can get right now for medium tier. 17 and 18 if we get the Mithril. That's not too important right now. Chain Vest +2. This one is Breastplate +1. It's less piercing versus this and that. This might be better. Hopefully it looks good too. That'd be a plus. Bit of an aesthetic gamer. That's not bad. It's about what you'd expect. You have Scale Mail +1, Leather Armor +1. The Leather Armor just looks nice in general. Let me see how this looks, actually. Can you wear this? Not bad. You're going to hang on to these for now. Hide +1. Or +2. It's about what you'd expect. Hang on to these. Thank you. Now we're not heavy anymore, so we don't have any penalties to looting. Back to looting this guy. We're going to hit the gold pile again, and hopefully get luckier this time.
Your light fingers were too...
Now that we've succeeded on that, we can run. I forgot to loot all the shitter weapons. I forgot. I literally have the memory of a goldfish right now. It's fucked. It's fine.
I'm looting the shitter weapon so I don't have to deal with him like hitting me for 5 billion damage.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And then he has to use unarmed attack instead. It's a lot easier
Time
to
press ahead.
bully an unarmed merchant and take his wares. And then we can test out the technique, and if it works, then that's fucking fantastic. It'd be the equivalent of cracking the code in World War II via the submarines.
Soothe your hiding.
No cap. Okay, no, it seems he has it permanently, I think. Unlucky. Well, it was worth a shot. I got the gold, though, so we can actually just go. Just straight up leave. I can get another chainmail +1, but we already have that, so it's, like, not necessary. It's nice to have, though, I guess. I get some dies.
Not up for the trading today.
I can maybe mess around with the dice. I nat 1.
What path lies before me?
So we're good here.
Another fight. Let's go.
He does his random stuff. We just kind of dipset. Out here, spacing. And then rinse and repeat. He's go to camp for fun. I can also do some camp organization too as well. And it's nice that Nate has the save. I kind of wish I had the save too, but it's okay. Nate's pretty good about completing his runs and stuff. Half of this junk we're going to be selling to the Riverside Tea House over here. I'm going to stock up on
Done. I can't wait to see.
some giant elixirs, or whatever it's called. Strength elixirs for Nate. Basically, I want like about, what is it, 80? So I need 80 elixirs, so 20 apiece across everybody, and that should like get us through enough situations that require strength and between long resting and stuff. It's a tall order. So basically she refreshes shop and gives 3 apiece for sale.
Going to give me one of those precious peepers.
It's like, oh, that's amazing. So there's 3 for sale here, right? And that's fantastic for us. Gonna go ahead and do that. Add wares. Balance the offer. And that is perfect. That is what we like to see. Let's go ahead and do leather armor. We'll keep the breastplate +1. I like to kind of like keep the gear for like drip purposes. I think it's a lot of fun. Dressing up my character. Because like the AC doesn't really matter later on in the game. It does. It absolutely does. It doesn't matter because you're going to be so broken it and dealing 5 billion damage. But, you know, AC is like what... AC is temporary. Which is the armor class. Drip is forever. You know? Grab a fat pot. I have a okay amount of fat pots right now, so it's fine. Balance the offer. Call it good. Leave.
Ta-ta, Petal.
But what that means for us is that it's really, really, really good. The only thing that I fucked up in what I would have liked to have done is rescue the caravan here and then did the missing shipment thing because there's the fucking flags are ass for it and I fucked it up. It was my bad. Because I wasn't locked in, I guess. Thinking about everything. And it's mostly Nate's fault because he was like rushing everywhere and being like ADHD. So it's technically his fault. So I like had to like kind of goad him like a fucking iPad kid and just like rush everything, and I fucking forgot the order of operations here. You know, like 8 or 10 hours in after having like a 1 hour sleep. Tartarn, I slept for 1 hour, I played with Nate, and then I'm fucking here after actually taking a short rest IRL and then taking care of like IRL stuff, and then I fucking hopped on. I think pets are dead. They're probably fine. It's fucking cooked. And now I'm permanently farming for like the next 16 hours in this game. After learning a couple techniques. Bro, don't stare. What do you mean stare? Bro, what do you mean stare? Look at how insane our group is. Our party's fucking cooked. We actually did some in-game cutscenes too. It's on the VOD. But I can't publish the VOD without ending the stream.
But at such an accelerated rate.
This guy should have tier 3 and
Welcome
tier 4
back.
spells as well now too.
Have you made any new discoveries?
Should be fantastic for us. Oh my god, he has Ice Storm. Look at this. This is 500 gold. I barely have 3k gold. Why are you naked? I'm not naked. I'm clearly wearing gear. I'm wearing clothing. What do you mean I'm naked? What do you mean question mark? Okay, Scroll of Fear. That's pretty massive. We want the Misty Scroll Steps. Those are fucking insane. Okay, dude. Wall of Fire is actually pretty massive. It's pretty hidden tech. I want to buy these spells, but it would be irresponsible for me to do so instead of stealing them. But like I said, the risk with stealing them, Tissue Enjoyer. The issue with stealing from these guys is that now they have fucking Giga spells that'll do 40 damage and unironically one-tap me. Which is not a problem, but it is a problem. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my stealing stuff here. And this is basically Thief POV. Let me put that in the chat real quick so it's very blatant that we're not playing the video game under normal circumstance. Fonts. What is this? This shit's ugly as fuck, by the way. What the fuck is this shit? Hello? Why can I not customize this? Oh, yes I can. Can I get some, like, not ugly font? Is that, like, too much to ask? Ah, fuck it, dude. I think it's this one. My face. Sorry, dude. You want to see what I cooked? Yeah, show me a screenshot.
That's old idiot.
Let me see that shit. Also, I'm pretty sure Cyphers got banned on Twitch for some stupid fuck-ass reason. Do me a solid and try to confirm. I think he might have been doing... I literally was multitasking and looking away, and then I think he got banned. But, like, unironically. This motherfucker. Don't keck W, it's not funny. Look, I literally looked away. He did some shit. Or was, like, listening to some shit he shouldn't have been, and then that happened. It wasn't even a bot or anything. He got, like, fucking auto-sniped by, like, fucking machine detection. Like, unironically. Like, there was no bots, no harassers, no nothing. Like, he literally just did something, and then, like, auto got sniped. He didn't even, like, oh my god. Dude, last night he was wild. It could have been a lot of things. I don't know. Last night when you guys were talking as 3 people, I think it was fine. It definitely was not that. Yeah, I saw. It probably wasn't that. Like 90% certainty. What does that mean, not enough movement? Fuck. There it goes. Oh my, holy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Wait, padded +2? That's pretty good. Chain +2. I think we already have that. My brain is not working. My brain is not braining right now. Ring mail +2. Chain 1. Hand 1. Giga mats for crafting. Look at this. Look at how many mats there are for crafting. I want those so bad, but I have to prioritize. 17%, 17 for gold. Giga elixirs, giga stuff. Oof. Alright, I can't fail this. I need to take the smoke bombs out of our inventory, followed by the alchemist fire. And then we're good to go, basically. So, one at a time.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. I want to take the bullshit out of her inventory so she doesn't fucking murder us.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Okay. Alright. Part 1. Crafting, lol. I didn't get a message from him, maybe shamed. No, well, he gets kind of weird about that kind of stuff, so don't bother him too much about it, I guess. And realistically, I'm pretty sure I'm probably, like, one of the only people that notices that kind of stuff, you know? Sure, he'll be fine afterwards. I'm sure it's like a small slap on the wrist or something. Nothing serious. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic! Look at that, we just stole 4 lines. To put it in Tarkov terms, that's the equivalent of looting Labyrinth. With like a beta backpack. And 4 LB rigs. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, gotta get the fat pot. The invis pot. Alright, sick. She's probably gonna murder us. Doesn't matter. I should probably yoink the light crossbow out of her inventory so she can't fucking shoot us with 5% better accuracy. XDD pretty wild. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, look at this. What I'm doing is not easy, by the way. We've had plenty of close calls. Plenty. Alright, excellent. Got everything of value here. Now we get the dies for fun. This is a bonus. Nice. Have a nat wind. Excellent. Got dies for fun. Cosmetic. Now, the hard part. We gotta hit the gold pile. Which is not fun. Not fun at all. Hand crossbow +1. I need to get Nate a hand crossbow +1, I think. He's using, crossbow right now. That's fine. She got Spell Thief, light crossbow +1. That's pretty good. Alright. So here we go. We're gonna hit the stash pile. We're gonna APM pretty hard on this. I missed. Alright, so basically the situation is like, we're gonna fucking die if they hit us. So don't get hit like a noob. Agree?
Need to find a way forward. Don't want to draw any attention.
We're gonna go ahead and stealth here. Eat the spores for +1. It might just be easier just to do this. So I am inclined. Valid pathing. XD. What's my movement points? Decent.
Best be on my way.
I can't yum.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I forgot this bastard ass plant over here. This little guy. This guy has dark vision, so he can see us through slightly obscured. So unless we like gigapot or whatever
it's like kind of ass.
With haste.
We might be okay here, though. Again, my bad. I'm not locked in. Let me just drink more alcohol. Maybe I'll lock in better. I have another wine bottle to kill. I don't want to. My tummy hurts. As long as they don't touch me, it's Gucci. Like I said, a couple ways to escape. I can get out of this, like, deathless, but jumping down and resetting is a lot faster, unironically, than waiting for all of this bullshit or escaping and then waiting for them to reset aggro. Because they're, like, on the lookout for my entity, which is my character, right? It's complicated. You see, like, I don't want to wait 50 fucking turns, right? Personally. Pass. It wouldn't be bad if they took their turns fast, but yeah. But, on the bright side, we're making bank. Look at this. Look at this. Look how much bank we're making. No! Don't kill him! Don't kill him, you fucking bitch! These guys are technically allies. And I could kill them, but yeah. I'd rather not. So... would you not one-shot them? No, they're quite strong. I can one-shot them, but they can also one-shot me. That's the trade-off in this difficulty. And then we're gonna go ahead and revive. Because we're basically immortal.
I must keep going.
Fantastic.
Let's see what I can glean.
Fate, dost thou require? Then
This is
thou
the
must return.
OG
This
carry
is
of the party.
price of balance. Well,
Right here. You're looking at him. This is the main character of Baldur's Gate 3 right here.
I strike thy name from the archive.
Dude, watching Nate's fucking run when he was playing with those fuck-ass randoms, it was so bad, man. Oh my god, it was so bad. I wish I was a backseater. I wish I was a backseater. Oh my god, I should have just flamed his ass. Nice. And we're back. Good as new. The disposition of the merchants didn't change. However, yeah. Send to camp. We can either extract these or put them in our bag. It does the same thing, basically. So we crafted more recipes here, as you can see. A lot of good stuff. Fantastic stuff. Specifically, I think things like Heroism and Peerless would be very good for my casters, like Nate. And then other things. You can only have one elixir running at a time, so you have to kind of choose. There's a lot of good ones. I'm not even running the best stuff. I'm just running stuff that's cheap. And, yeah, it's pretty cool. If you saw the combo, Giga combo, like, I wish I could fight right now and kind of, like, show off some of, like, the gameplay mechanics that can get kind of deeper. But I'm not going to do any fighting without Nate. I think it's fine if he fights without me, but I'm not going to fight without him, if that makes sense. Obviously, even the shitter fights and stuff like that, too. It'll just give him stuff to do while I progress the game by looting. I'm not looting because I like looting. I'm looting because it's a necessity on this difficulty. We're playing on one save. When every one of our character dies, or if we hit a game-ending check in the game, the save is deleted. And I'd rather not replay the beginning if possible. If that makes sense. While making valuable decisions in the game. Like, some stuff, if we miss, it's whatever. But, yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, my character is back. Let's go ahead and pop that.
Pop this, pop this. I might die again, so it's kind of redundant for me to pop it, but it's important to practice good mechanics. Because even if I'm drunk, or even if I'm like fucking brain dead as fuck, I can still muscle memory it, and my body will respond accordingly. As for our gear and equipment, we have stuff you can see here. Consumables, giga spells, which is basically the equivalent of like a couple thousand damage worth of spells and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Important stuff. I have to also keep the fucking explosives away from Nate. You know, like you're playing with like a toddler or whatever, and you have to like keep the stupid ass shit that kills them away from them. It's kind of like that. I have to keep the explosives out of his pocket and stuff like that. Type shit. You know, like if you're playing Halo and you have a you know, like the one friend you don't give a rocket launcher. Kind of the same beat. You know what I'm saying? These guys are long reset, and yeah. I'm not saying he can't use it. I'm just saying for the better, dude. I do be that guy. Listen. It's ridiculous. We were looking at a group of 15, and I'm like, this is a very tactical situation. We need to eliminate them one by one. He's like, bro, but I could just blow them all up if I had a grenade. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with like fucking several grenades in my pocket. Thankfully, we pulled it off, though. That was probably the highest stressful point in the game, as far as I care about. Because it's like a very niche, like, thing that I'm trying in this. Because I'm playing full blind, right? No guides, no nothing. And I think I've made pretty reasonable decisions so far. Obviously, I can do this on my own, like, solo playthrough, but I think it's a lot more fun playing with friends and stuff. We're technically farther on this playthrough than my solo playthroughs. When I'm like off of this, because if I leave, I can't rejoin, and that's kind of the fucked part, because the host has to accept. Yeah. It's like quote unquote invite only, but if you made it friends only, then I could just pop in and out, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Now again, we want to hit the gold pile, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is kind of like bonus, and this is all miscellaneous stuff that Nate sold to the merchants, which is annoying, because they just get their inventory cluttered. We succeeded, so now we're up plus 1,700 gold. As you can see now, our gold pile has increased. And we kind of have to like pull the same bullshit this time around, except I need to kind of like lock in. If I hold left shift, you can see their vision lines, and you can see the obscurity. Full sun means that it's fully visible. Half sun means it's half obscured, right? These guys have dark vision, so they can see me crouching regardless as if it were fully illuminated. Crouching in fully illumination means that they can see you fully. It doesn't matter if you're crouched. It doesn't mean if you had like 999 stealth or whatever, you can still be seen. And they'll detect you. TLDR. Oh, hi. Good of you to aggro onto me. Fantastic. Because they aggro late, they get to roll an initiative 1, which is okay for us. I need another drink. Hang on. Imagine if I was explaining this sober. There are certain things that bypass the illumination aspect of stealth, such as invisibility potions. I haven't really played Baldur's Gate. My brother did finish it. You should try it. It's a very good game. 10 out of 10. It's like Clair Obscure level, but in terms of a turn-based CRPG, I think. I think that's the term. Not CRPG. But yeah. If you had the patience for it, it's very fun. There's lots of ways to break the game. I don't really like the thing. The turn-based. You'll get used to it. It gets better later on, I think after like level 4, the game really picks up. But until you get those levels, it's like it's not terrible. Yeah, I'm sure you're more preferable to like the triangle system and stuff of games, like tank DPS support. I'm not a big fan of triangle system personally. I've never been a fan. This game it rewards you for your creativity. Not a lot of games do that. There's only a handful of this game. It would be Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda, followed by any of the XYZ Legend of Zelda games, followed by this. No, like IRL board game. Ah, I see. Yeah, like Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, this does have that, and it does. It's like you can definitely play like that. It's definitely more open and stuff, and you don't have to even loot, I'll be honest. Yeah, of course. There's Tabletop Simulator. That's a fantastic game, by the way. They have things like this. And it's more like structured, but I would say give this a shot. It's really fucking good. The art is still fucking really gorgeous, even though it's been made a couple years back. There are mods that make the game even more fun and more gorgeous. The voice acting is 12 out of 10. I don't say that lightly. I really, truly don't. They have voice acting for every little thing. And, like, when even NPCs are interacting with stuff like that. The AI is really fucking smart to the point where, like, you know when you're playing with friends, right? And they're like, what the fuck, I got caught or something, or I did this, and the NPC's pissed at me. If you have friends like that, they'll be doing that all the time because the AI is too smart. Which is actually a detriment in this game. For casual players. Or average players. It's funny as fuck. I love it. Yeah, well, when they're fucking around, right? Like, they fucking move an NPC's item, right? Onto the ground, and they're like, this NPC is pissed at me, what the fuck? And then you fight the entire town and kill the entire town because of that type shit. So, like, I've seen things, man. I'm just here for the ride, you know? And all of this stupid shit I'm doing is to make it so we don't potentially wipe. And that's the fucked up part, is because I'm doing all of this high-level mechanic stuff, but there are story elements that I am unaware of that can, like, potentially one-shot us. And with the way that Nate's, like, picking story options, it's most likely bound to happen. And I'm not going to metagame. I'm just going to sit there. Like, if my character is incapacitated, I'm going to be RPing my character incapacitated, you know? Because it's just more fun that way. Like, yeah, I'll be pissed and whatever, and I'll have to do all of this bullshit again. But I'm getting to the point where I do this so fucking perfectly. I can do this and farm, like, 5 bajillion gold in, like, 2 seconds when my teammates are taking, like, 5 years to take a turn. You know what I'm saying? And as you can see, this is the result. Right? Like, all of this is the result of, like, the mastery of that, right? And then everybody getting fully geared. Nate even being organized. If you watched my VOD and you watch Nate's inventory with his playthrough of his brothers and then his playthrough with his randoms, and then you look at his playthrough now, it's basically cheating. He's like, he went from, like, fucking iron bronze noob to, like, low masters player. In terms of, like, even just item organization and thinking about how to fight and utilize and not play fair. Because you can't play fair. I tried playing fair. I got fucking thrown off a ledge. I got thrown off a ledge, Taryn. I got thrown off a ledge by a level 1 enemy doing 14 points of damage, half HPing me, lit on fire, and then critically struck for 28 damage. I mean, be a bigger bear. There is druids in this game. In fact, I would argue that some of the best classes in the game are the magical ones, which is what I wanted to play, but it is what it is. Like, the druid's fucking sick in this game, like, honestly. But, I digress. It's just a very fun experience. Even running a game with companions, right? Or, you know, not running companions, very good. Divinity, you can play the game without companions. This game sort of pseudo requires you to have companions, or at least a party of 4 to some degree. I don't know. I can't really tell in comparison. And both games play fantastically. And by fantastic, I mean shit. As in, it runs like shit and I can break the game. No, I'm joking. Both games are fucking great. If you're playing it normally, or if you're playing it, like, whatever. I prefer this style compared to Divinity's style in terms of classes and races and world building, personally. I think it's fucking fantastic. I hope they make another Baldur's Gate series, because this one was fucking insane and I haven't even beat it yet. But yeah. I mean, I'm having fun on it, personally. I think it's more fun playing with people. But I can never get a group to commit. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, you know? Getting a group to commit is really fucking hard, and even Nate's busy. You saw the screenshot? Let me see it. No, I'm out here yapping to you. You literally see me sit here drooling on myself. That necklace is pretty juiced. It's high tier. How come you didn't press shift when you took a picture of it? So you can see the min-max rolls. To see if it's like a tier 11 roll or not, or something, or tier 13. It's annoying? What do you mean it's annoying? You're fucking trolling. The slippers, good. Energy shield, good. I think 88's a high roll. Max life's high roll. I think it's like 210, but I think 140 is like really fucking OP. Cold res is really good. Lightning res is really good. Resist freeze duration is redundant because most people are going to be running freeze charm and or stun charm, I think. That's the only lame one about it. Because, like, it has cold res, lightning res, and freeze duration resistance. But 90% of the time, people are going to be running the freeze charm or the stun charm. That's what I run late game. Followed by the void bullshit. But, like, at that point, you're just max deleting enemies. Oh, and it's on standard, so it doesn't even fucking matter. It's fantastic. Good piece. Like, 5 lines playable on the slippers, and the amulet's fucking max roll item find. It's pretty good. It's a very good twink piece for melee, but there's not like dex melee, so it's kind of niche. I don't know. Actually, no, there is. Could be maybe Druid flex, but I'm pretty sure Druid just uses strength. I think they'd prefer strength as substat. Yeah, easily. Strong ass necklace.
Time to press ahead.
Nice find. So I'm gonna go ahead and run here. Lock in. I'm gonna go ahead and hit Cunning Hide. And then dash. But I'm gonna like dash over here. In this niche little corner and hopefully not get found. I'm gonna hit the haste spores here. I'm gonna pick this up because it's in the way, unironically. Oh my god, I didn't get seen. That's crazy. We're gonna tuck ourselves here in the corner and hope they don't see us. If they see us, then same strategy as last time. Just fucking die and reset. If not, whatever. Who cares? Okay. So now that they've reset and we successfully looted them, which is fantastic, we can go ahead and go to the Mayanid colony over here and try to loot this guy. Bigger threat value. You're gonna need him to go through dialogue position in a certain manner,
You'll find the key soon.
and proceed to loot them. As you can see, this place is fully illuminated. Don't matter too much. Not that positioning. Because the... What's it called? The Mind Flayer dude, he's standing in the way. So it'll ruin our ability to sneak and doink shit. If not die in between. On top of the guard patrol patterns, which they'll pull aggro as well too. So you have to just give it some time. Wait for him to position like
Have you spoken with Scris?
over here, facing towards this desk.
Yes.
I don't know what the amount of time it is.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Fertility rituals. I'm pretty sure that means smut. I don't even think people use that as a term. Basically porn.
What path lies before me?
We'll see if this is detectable or not. I'll test it out.
If everyone else minds their business,
Okay,
I'll be
perfect.
fine.
Pickpocket, stop time, and then loot the scrolls. If we hit the scrolls, that's fantastic. If not, then we're fucking dead. Want to get the deadly ones out of the way.
You trying to pick the wrong...
Okay. So we're probably fucking dead. But the good news is these guys haven't pulled aggro onto us. The bad news is that the fuck-ass, slow-ass moving mushrooms need to patrol a little faster so I can disengage. Take your time, man. Take your time.
Another step forward. Just out of view. Can't slow down.
Okay, we managed to steal absolutely fuck all nothing on a 6 check. We somehow managed to... I'm pissed. I'll be right back. For example, that was a 30% or 30% chance for me to fail and a 70% chance to succeed. Okay. Alright. That's just my bad. Honestly, if you really think about it, that's just my bad. Skill issue. Why didn't I just 30% harder?
One day I'll catch a break.
Same thing, same process.
Perhaps. But
Lock
at
in.
such an accelerated rate.
Softer than a whisper. Let's get in and out.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Didn't die. Rolled a 20. Thank God. Alright, next deadly spell is going to be Ice Storm followed by Scroll of Fear.
From your pocket to mine. What to choose?
Alright. Hard part down. Let's get rid of the super giga staff in his inventory that can fucking kill us.
What to take?
Excellent. The remainder scrolls, which are secondary options.
All mine. Using a 5-finger discount.
Not bad.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection.
Got it. Our gold pile has increased, and we're going to repeat the same process again in terms of fleeing. These guys don't actually pull aggro onto us, thankfully. So, I'm gonna pretend like these guys just don't matter. Because in theory, this guy should be aggroed onto me, but he's not. And I'm gonna not take that for granted.
At the ready.
Bro, don't eat those spores. I need them. Alright, and that's fantastic. And now we're out of here. That's amazing. We've hit 3 merchants, shops. Kind of high rolling, not gonna lie. Do not. Fantastic. Random staff for fun. Can go on anyone, doesn't matter. And potion crafting stuff. These items are generally very rare, which is a great thing. And it's supposed to like help, like make you feel like, wow, this is awesome, this is sick. You know, when you actually hit a good item. And generally, that's how it is. A lot of dopamine in terms of farming this stuff. Okay, let's see. That's done. There might be something at the hideout that's left that I can acquire. Again, because I fucked up a lot of the stuff and these guys are dead. Kind of in a tough spot right now. And I haven't killed these guys yet, and I haven't gotten the second part. If I did the thing as intended, I would have unlocked a lot of the other stuff I would have liked to have gotten from here.
I have something to ask.
But now I have only half access. It's not great.
Alright, back already? Fancy that? So do I.
Okay, so I'm obviously purchasing this. Sure. Black Azure, Black Red, Black Jade. That's fine. Don't need Alchemy Fire. I'll take Oil Accuracy. Decent deal.
Can't show you the goods.
Cool. Now that's all that we need right now. We're gonna head to Emerald Grove. I wonder what Homeboy's doing. Oh, he raided out that vampire dude. About 20 minutes ago. That's unlucky. Alright. Now, what we're doing, I'm gonna take Carlock to camp. And do the thing I talked about.
Let's turn down the fire.
After I take the gold.
Turn down the fire.
Snag the gold off of Withers real quick.
On my way.
Doesn't matter all that much. I need to help out Gale again, I think, perhaps.
Better be cautious. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Sorry about the Withers.
What's the story?
Head back in, class change again.
Marching. Need a word.
Kind of work from there.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As the...
Now, in theory, this should work. And if it does work, that's going to be fantastic for me. That'd be the best thing ever.
Let me see if my stat distribution's the same. It is. Excellent. And we're literally just gonna keep doing the same thing we did last time. Subclass plus Berserker. There's probably a better one, I think. If I had to be honest. Great Weapon Master. Realistically, I should be taking my party full with Alert. It's just safer in general. Having somebody that can, like, get the fuck out of a situation or a bad bind is always nice. Excellent. Thank you, Withers.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
True.
Moving ahead.
Let's go to camp. He's going pocket. These things basically make it so my auto attacks aren't shit. I'm gonna try and typically apply them before a fight. They're pretty good. A lot of util. So with a little bit of luck, hopefully this works. And if it does, that'll be the best thing ever.
Should mind my step. What do we have here?
It was that simple all along. It was that simple all along. And it's great because we're level 5 and now we have access to higher tier stuff too. Brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant.
Interesting selection. Not up for trading.
Light fingers were too heavy.
These boots have seen everything.
Holy shit, that's so fucking insanely awesome. I think I'm gonna make some food. I'm also like, I'm getting like, I'm perpetually debuffing myself with like alcohol, so normally I'd have more stamina. I might just no cam it and just go full like 𝓘𝓶𝓶𝓮𝓼 here in a second, and just like full loot. So sorry if I'm not interacting. My bad. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. I'm too low energy to even just like shove food in an air fryer. Feels bad, man. No, I'll be here. Ordering, but it's literally just gonna be nothing but this. Literally nothing but this. I'll leave mic on so you can at least hear who I'm listening to or whatever. I guess. I'm not doing anything too crazy. Here, you can hear this. So like there's this crazy person I like listening to. I don't say crazy like they're actually crazy. I mean crazy because they be saying like some wild shit. But they're funny to listen to. So I'm gonna have them like up. I have like generally them and the homies and stuff. Like, you know, infinite audio in my brain. But yeah. No 5 stream feels bad, man. No deadlock. Everybody's dead tonight. What the fuck? Is it just because it's Monday morning or Tuesday morning? Is it Monday morning? I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, here.
To not provide any oil or silver to them for the immediate future.
Look at this.
Greenland was one of the other options I heard. Greenland is something that they're going to very aggressively talk
This shit's
about
so funny.
while they prepare for their war.
They just be talking about the craziest shit. Like, on God.
That's it.
And I just sit here thinking to myself, like, what the fuck, as I proceed to do the most fucking insane fucking Turbo Smurf gameplay. I'm just sitting here thinking to myself in the back of my mind, as I'm smurfing, I'm just like, what the fuck are they on? Whatever they're on, I need to be on that shit pronto. It's so funny.
like gained a serious economic advantage.
You ever just have like
in their military.
a crazy friend that just like you just like listen to? It's kind of like that. It's a lot of fun. Anyways.
We're starting new years with the war. Yes, but U.S. wants Greenland for its alternative commerce routes. No, we've done this like 3 times now. So what
Okay, we got 3
happens is
scrolls,
that
not
America
bad.
draws as much attention as it can to one place and says, we're gonna attack them, we're gonna do this, we're gonna take this country, we're gonna take this country, we're gonna take this country.
Oh god, they're talking about the politics.
And then it goes and it kind of uses that as a distraction.
Oh god.
As it begins to get.
Never mind. Maybe I'll listen to something a little bit more tame. I forgot the stuff. Let me see what you cook. Dude, I'm not cooking shit. I'm tossing shit into an air fryer because I have 0 fucking stamina IRL after pulling fucking a 38-hour and then sleeping 1 hour. And I say sleep because I rarely sleep. And then fucking playing Baldur's Gate, getting fucking cooked. And then, like, and you're like, man, bro, just get up and make some food, forehead. Why don't you make some gas-ass food like you did last time? Shit. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, and you know, survival, feeding myself IRL, my bad. I'm too busy farming billions of gold, 𝓘𝓶, because that's the fucking hustle. That's the fucking Sigma Alpha grind set. Motherfucker. You don't understand how fucking autistic this is, man. You need to be on the fucking You think normal people can play the game like this? No. No, 𝓘𝓶. This is not how Baldur's Gate 3 should be played. You think I want to do this, man? Fuck, man. I could be doing something valuable with my life, like learning French and talking mad shit.
These boots have seen everything.
Now I have to sit here in silence because like the fucking person I was listening to is off the rails and I can't listen to that stuff. Be not beneficial, perhaps.
Mind if I do?
I'm gonna listen to it anyways, secretly.
Surely no one will notice.
Okay, thank God. Alright, now the arrows, I think. Fuck with the morning breakfast. Wow, that's great. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Fucking progress, man. Good for you.
From your pocket to mine.
Fucking pog champ, man. Fucking progress champ. Let's see here. Horseradish. Potato scones plata. Very tart. Also, this red dye is not even red. It's like fake red. Cringe. Okay, we got all the good stuff. Now we just need the gold pile. Easy enough.
What will it take?
Featherfall grader.
Take what I please.
Belting that. 11 check. That sounds pretty good. 𝓘𝓶, I think you just eat based on feel. You don't eat via nutrition, you just eat based on feel. Your diet is very French and very Asian. And I mean that in like a good way, kind of, not really. You're not hitting your macros, man, basically. But like you eat like a fucking Asian grandma. Which is fucked up because, like, a lot of Asians I know didn't get proper nutrition growing up because you think fucking Asians knew about fucking vitamins and shit? Fuck no. They're like, bro, here's some sticky rice, here's some rice, here's some fucking whatever the fuck. It's fucked.
Anyways. Wow, we did all of that and we didn't get caught. That's sick. So what that means now is that I can just dip set. Goodbye. That's fantastic. That is perfect, actually. It's best case scenario. Now we're gonna go talk to Auntie Ethel. Grab our elixirs here.
Never wanted the easy part.
Can I just have somebody yapping in the background so I don't have to fucking yap and I can just sit here in silence playing this fuck-ass game, thinking at like 5 million miles per hour? Is that too much to ask for? I feel like that's pretty reasonable, you know?
I need a quick word.
I feel like that's not unreasonable to ask of.
You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
Excellent. Buy the pot combo here into, let's see, thinking. I don't need any more heavy pots. We have 14 heavy pots. That's pretty okay so far. Can never not have enough pots, but we'll get them. Battle axe. Why do you have a battle axe? I need a heavy weapon to hit stuff that does blunt damage. But I think it needs to be a warhammer. And I think I sold my own... I fed my only warhammer to Asterion. Or not Asterion. To... what's his face? Fuck. TLDR, fuck.
Ta-ta, Petal.
Alright, plus 3 pots. Excellent. Now we go back to the Underdark. And then work our way from there. Ah. What's nice about this is I can also divvy up the scrolls too onto our non-damage dealers and stuff. It's fantastic. You can never not do damage in this game, if that's an option. This plus this. To this. This. Turner, you're about to get fucking... Where's the fucking... Mods, ban this guy. This motherfucker. Not bad. Decent hole. Learning this invaluable technique is actually so important as well, too. For when I'm playing with friends, because it means that I don't have to wait for them to rest or long rest. So I normally have to like fucking like mind control my party members to like long rest in order to do what I'm doing. But now I don't have to, which is fantastic. Sorry, boss has to flex. Yeah, flex your fucking your noodle arms, because all you eat are fucking like fruits and vegetables with your fucking paleo diet or some shit. Out here fucking like Bronchiosaurus Rex ass diet. Yeah, I just had like three bags of wheat and some hay, and I washed it down with some oat milk or some shit. That'll fill me up. Yeah, I had a bag of air for lunch. It was really tasty. The flavor was quite complex. If it makes you happy, I'm praising that. No, fucking fix. What the fuck is going on in France, man? You're eating good, and then you're fucking freezing in your potato-ass apartment. What the fuck?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What are these priorities? Can't reach destination? What the fuck? Oh, it lied to me. Electricity price? Yeah, and then you know, for whatever fucking dumb fuck-ass reason, like, Germany's also shutting down some of their fucking power plants like dumb fucks. I don't want to talk about that stuff because it's like technically geopolitics or whatever. And they're gonna focus on importing, which is fucking stupid as fuck. I'm sure you're aware. It affects everybody around it, you know? Oh my god, Scroll of Blight. Plants take max damage. And you know what's a plant, 𝓘𝓶𝓶? These mushrooms. You see these guys? Plant. Take max damage. It's insta 64 damage. But they're friendly, so I'm not going to kill them. You know, 𝓘𝓶𝓶, I'm so sad I can't make jokes about certain things. The only thing I'm starting to realize in life is that I should have did an evil playthrough. Hypothetically, of course, in Minecraft.
You trying to pick the wrong pocket.
Okay, can you not kill me, man, please? I'm trying to make a living here. Okay, same thing. Ah, that's not good. See, like, look at this, man. Look at this, you stupid fucking bitch ass, fuck ass mushroom. I knew they were teaming. All right, what's my strat? It's fucking cooked. I'm not gonna cap. It's looking kind of cooked. I need bonus actions, so I don't want to use those.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dodged. Noob. Okay, not enough movement. Yeah, but these guys do like 5 bajillion damage, so it's kind of scary. By the way, you saw Diablo? No, I don't want to talk about it. Or think about it. I haven't seen it, and it's probably not good, so I'd rather not waste my brain cells on that. Got to be honest. Okay, now we're gonna Giga run some more. Disengage. I don't want to talk about it. I haven't seen it. I don't want to interpret it. I don't even want it on the back of my mind. Diablo and Blizzard to me, fucking dead. And have been dead.
Careful.
They no amount of goodness that they ever do will outdo the dumb fuckassery that they've done. It's irreparable. Just shut down. Just file for bankruptcy. The only thing that's keeping it going is literally the WoW players who are too addicted to the fucking game and like jank ass mechanics and are like okay with the status quo instead of asking for a World of Warcraft 2. That's literally it. They're just too fucking transmog mind controlled. And Mythic Raiders, which is like maybe 0.001%. Yeah, they're trapped. They're Stockholm syndromed. Could be worse. They could be RuneScape players. Unlucky. Alright, we're not doomed here, thankfully. No, but like RuneScape players are worse. They pay more only to get shit on even worse by Jagex. It's fucking cancer. Not saying that they haven't made some strides in it, everything like that, but every single development note, thing, etc. They tried making Brighter Shores, and by they I mean former developer that split off from the team. It just shows to me how they don't understand what people like about the game. I don't want to talk about it. It hurts my brain.
I don't want to talk about games, 𝓘𝓶𝓿, in that way that can maybe critique it. I want to either say, oh, it's cool, I hope people enjoy it, or not say what I think about it, because generally what I'm saying about it, being right doesn't mean that you're right. You don't need to be right. You don't need to you don't need to suck out the whimsy and enjoyment out of like something that somebody else likes. You know? It's not all about economics, man, in video games. Like, this game has good economy because I have to perpetually do this dog shit bullshit in order to farm infinite gold, which would otherwise be strategical decisions you'd have to make in the game because you have a limited pool of resources. Right? Normally this would be a strategical decision. It'd be like, oh hey, we only collectively have 500 gold. We can only get one thing. We're gonna get this one thing and play around this one thing in our Baldur's Gate playthrough, right? This game is really well balanced in terms of economy. Again, Legend of Zelda, very balanced. Unironically, Breath of the Wild. I say that unironically. But most games are not because they're stupid. And they're made by people who don't understand mechanics. How guns work, or how, like, games work, or how swords work. You know, or how armor works. You know, oh shit, bikini armor. Sick, dude. Like, nice. Breastplate for women? Huh, I wonder how that works. Right? It's not, these games aren't made, they're games, man. Just gotta enjoy them at the end of the day. If they have fun, like, little mechanics or social mechanics or whatever. W. Oh, but no, we draw the line. No fucking allowed. No sex. Sex bad. Bad. Nope, even though 90% of the gamer player base is anywhere between the ages of 18 to 45. No sex in my video games. Why are we even allowing kids, like, below the age of, like, 18 to play video games? If they haven't learned how to, like, fucking get an M-rated game at GameStop or some shit at the age of, like, 12 or 13, they should not be playing games. They should be playing Minecraft or something. I don't know, man. Skill issue. Let alone, like, be allowed on the internet. Dude, I was playing CS at 8. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? If they... Who the fuck cares? Just slap an M-rated anything on it. Like, we have fucking AI slop. Oh, it's okay to enjoy AI slop, but, like, you know, fuck... Oh my god, it's fucking... Protect what's left of our internet. That's it. That's it. I'm about to start making shit. This is pissing me off. I'm about to start making shit to, like, break the shit that people are making. No. We're not talking about that. No AI talk allowed. I'm banning it right now, 𝓘𝓿. I'm dead ass. I'm normally, like, not super anal about this stuff. No AI, no politics. No Venezuela talk. No nothing. I'm just here to talk. Like, I would rather you come in and be like, yo, why is your dude naked? I'm clearly not naked, by the way. You know? Talk about Path of Exile, please, for the love of God. Talk about fucking League of Legends. I guess. You know? Holy fuck.
Light on my feet.
I'm clearly not. By definition, via Merriam-Webster dictionary, I am not naked. I kind of want to get into TFT. It's a really good set to play right now. You'd like it a lot. Yeah, W patch. I'd be playing it right now, but I'm anti-Riot since Windows 11. Windows 11 is a piece of shit. And therefore, I can't play League of Legends. Or Riot games. There's a lot of other people that are affected by the same issue. I'm simply too lazy to deal with it and don't respect software and or devs that can't make workarounds around it. So, I'm better off playing other stuff. There's literally 5 billion games. I was thinking about doing a dispatch run on stream
I did a partial run off stream, and I kind of like watching people play it more. But yeah, it's a very S tier game. I've been listening to the soundtrack a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. I hope they make a new one. It took them 2 years to make it, actually. It's pretty long. But one of the best styles of that style of game, in my opinion. That I enjoyed, at least. Because I was like, I started it right, and I was like, I want to play this off stream. And then I was like, maybe I want to play it on stream. You know? Like, part way through, I'm like, wow, this is really good. Maybe I want to play this on stream. You know what I'm saying? That's like half of the games I touch. Like Hollow Knight, 𝓘𝓶𝓶, a lot of this other bullshit. I'm just like, eh. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty playthrough, which would be fucking sick, but I already break the game, and the game's like easy to break, so it's like, what's the point besides enjoying the story? That shit's insane value? Phantom Liberty? Yeah. Oh, I know. I played the fuck out of Cyberpunk even when it was broken. Game's great. And then it's even better now. But yeah.
I just want a little look.
Let's see here. I don't know. Unironically, I'm not hopeful for GTA 6, but maybe I might be a GTA 6 main. The problem with GTA 6 is that, like, humans in the game die really easily. So, the main core aspect of the gameplay revolves guns and explosives and things like that. And, listen, they don't have Tarkov physics. The combat is where the game will be at the end of the day. Like, nobody's gonna give a fuck if the story's good. Nobody's gonna give a fuck, you know, because, like, what I'm saying from GTA 6 that what they need to do is they need to actually have good AI that can actually, like, fucking throw hands, right? I'm talking, like, when the AI groups up or whatever, Riot Shield, they, like, line up, they throw fucking flashbangs, disorient the player, try to, like, take them out in, like, tactical manners. You know that, what's that one, tactical shooter game that where you have to, like, clear rooms and shit? Like, they need that level of AI. You know? But the problem is that they don't think about that because they still want it to be as cinematically value as possible. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. It's a really good shooter game. Kind of want to try it. It's solid. I don't know if it has a good player base though, unfortunately. It's very solid. It's just a very niche game because, like, only, you know, shooter and enthusiasts like that kind of stuff. And even then, it has, like, once they play it, they play it. Yeah. It'd be fun for you. It might be frustrating for others. Is how I'd say it. Bro, there's no way I failed on the fucking first... Alright. As long as I don't pull the mushroom here, we're good.
Need to find a way forward.
Ow, he shoved his staff up my ass. Alright, sick. We don't have to do the bullshit. So thankfully the mushrooms didn't get to engage radius.
Just out of view.
We're gonna head there. We're gonna head to 𝓘𝓶𝓶 outpost. I'm gonna head to 𝓘𝓶 outpost to kind of trigger these guys. I'm gonna teleport back. And then teleport back again. Dude, they broke the endgame crafting? On what? Which game? Are they increasing number of currency? That's the problem with it. PoE 2? Yeah, that's the problem with it. I mean, I'm glad you're really liking PoE 2. I wish I enjoyed PoE 2 as much as you guys. It's a very solid game, but for the class that I'm playing and for the things that I don't personally enjoy, it stands out more than what I do enjoy off of it. I wouldn't sweat on it. You get there. Economy fluctuates. You'll be fine. And you have to also keep in mind that the player base also might have spiked during Christmas break and during January break. for like New Year's and all that. So it's gonna dip down because people are, you know, back on their grind and shit. Now the holidays are over. You know what I'm saying? So you might see a significant shift. You want the link? I'm not too interested. I'm not against seeing it though, but like I have to focus my brain capacity on what little brain capacity I have left on what I'm doing right now. It's not going well. I mean, it's going well, but it's not going as well as I would prefer. For later, I mean? Yeah, you can post in whatever. Post in the group chat. You need him to face the other way.
Perhaps, but at such an
I think I'll try the other one in the meantime. I think I already looted them, but I'm not certain. I don't think so. So we're going to try the other one while we wait for that guy to rotate on route. Can you fucking stop running like a dumb fuck? Thank you. You stupid motherfucker. That's my bad. I pathed incorrectly, so he's spending 50 years fucking pathing.
Can't be too careful in these parts. Paper bangs the least.
This is legit looking fun. Your type of gameplay, big rolls and big slam. Wait, what is? For melee? No, it's not the melee build. It's the gameplay intricacies itself. I told you, my entire gameplay from levels 1 to 65 is just auto attacking. It's dog shit. Endgame PoE is fine. It's not the issue, you know? It's everything in between. It's like PoE 1 and leveling up for the first time. It's fucking shit. Turbo dog shit. They still haven't made that experience better. You know, even fucking World of Warcraft has like, oh, hey, here's a potion to level up instantly to 60 or 80 or whatever, level 100. You know? It's a giant fucking waste of time. I don't get enjoyment sitting there fucking max gear, max stats, max resistances. Oh shit, my character is so fucking sick auto attack. Yeah, I mean obviously there's stuff to boost as well too. That's not a problem either. That's not the inherent problem of the game, 𝓘𝓶𝓶. You know? There's like bigger issues at the whole encompassing picture. Like, for me, it feels like I'm playing, and I am. It feels like I'm playing an incomplete game. And the game's still been incomplete for a year and a half since its like initial debut. There's still like missing classes, missing core classes. They still don't have melee fleshed out. The leveling system's still ass. The economy is permanently ass, and it's gonna always perpetually be ass because the players are retarded, and the players can't balance economy. That's like trying to balance RuneScape economy. It's never gonna be fixed. Unless they do wipes. Like Tarkov. Kappa. But then it's gonna like be like a meta where people be like how it is right now. How people are listing certain items for 20 divinities, 50 and stuff. There's like obsolete currencies that that aren't even used in the game. So it's like, what's the purpose of it? Identification scrolls, LOL, etc. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's metacrafting, it's fine. Like I said, I don't have any issues with it, but where's the enjoyment? I get more enjoyment playing fucking in a 10-year-old Korean MMORPG like Black Desert Online, personally. And missing a 0.003% chance on upgrading at a plus fucking 13. Which, 𝓘𝓶𝓶, it's uncanny for me to say this, but like, you would very much so enjoy Korean MMOs and stuff. in that comparison. And on top of that, like, even though Korean MMOs are flashy and like over the top and everything like that, and like even their skill trees and stuff like that are like solid, you know? Any XYZ of them, Aeon, fucking Black Desert, fucking Guild War, it literally, there's infinite. I'm pretty sure Guild Wars is NA. I think it's not NA, but I'm pretty sure it's not NA. Like, you know, but it's too grindy for no reason? Yeah, of course it is. Until you're not grinding. Those ones are shit. The ones that are grinders. The older ones are not as grindy. Like, it really depends. Even fucking MapleStory's better quality of life. I'd rather play MapleStory, unironically.
Don't waste a step.
Than Path of Exile, whatever the fuck. I don't even, like, hate Path of Exile. I hate a game that just doesn't feel ergonomic or satisfying to me. Like, I don't get dopamine looting trash off the ground. I don't get dopamine looting this stuff. This is so I can win the fucking game. I'm not arguing to say it. I think the game's fine. I think that people enjoy it is fine. I think that it's much different than Path of Exile 1. I was very, like, on fucking release of Path of Exile 2 for like fucking 50 years. I was very optimistic about it. Until they started nerfing stuff. Like Mercenary and other classes that didn't need to be nerfed, like Sork. I was like, what the fuck? And then on top of that, they're just dumb fuck as fuck, not listening to the community player base on forums for like an entire year and a half. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fine. Standard edition enjoyment of the game is fine. Like I said. Hardcore, there's still a lot of bullshit, but it's a lot more fair. Hardcore, the pluses for it is that you can pause the game, unironically. It's not super bad. You have access to Marketplace on Hardcore nowadays, too. So, I mean, the game balanced around Hardcore is very favorable for Hardcore players. That's cool. I'm all for it. Even having, like, a fucking starter or whatever. Yeah, at level 60, you just get fucking shit on. You get randomly fucking crit onto a rare mob, or you don't pay attention. Unlucky. Thankfully, it auto-logs your character off when your connection has an issue, but even then it can be kind of sketch. Better than World of Warcraft, all I'm gonna say. World of Warcraft hardcore? Oh shit, I just spent 5 billion hours and my character died on hardcore classic WoW. I'll fuck myself, I guess. Better than hardcore classic WoW. I'm not even like a big hardcore enjoyer. Like, I'll play it here and there. But like, hardcore is just cock and ball torture for no reason. I like the idea of like playing at a strong mechanical level and surviving and playing your character to the best of your ability. Sometimes hardcore can display that, sometimes hardcore can't. A good example of this is like, I don't know, Elden Ring. You know? You can play Elden Ring at level 80, you can play Elden Ring at level 200, you can play Elden Ring at level 1. And at the end of the day, it's like skill expression, you know? For your own personal playthrough. That's how I see it. And then there's still the knowledge gap and shit. Understanding of the game mechanics. And builds. Kind of like that. We're gonna try and make a dip out of here. Hopefully we can squeeze by these guys. It's a tight fit. On the pathing. Alright, bet. We're out. Thankfully. Starderin, you're a gamer, but I wish you'd play more of these games in your lifetime. I think it'd be fantastic. You've played quite a bit of games. You know what I'm saying? So it, like, sucks. And that's just because how you grew up and everything like that, or what games you had accessible to you. So, like, the games you play right now you love because you're a passionate gamer. But it'd be nicer if you also were able to experience some of these other games that culturally, at the time, people grew up on. For example, like the Final Fantasy series.
Have to keep going.
This is nothing compared to like grinding in Final Fantasy to level 900 or 99. The thing that pissed me off the most about Final Fantasy games is like as a kid, I was like, bro, I'm level 99. Why does the level stop at 99? And obviously I knew the answer to this, and it's because of memory cap and things like that, and coding and stuff like that, and balance issues. But, you know, as a kid, I still wanted that shit. Like, what, 2002, 2005? Or whatever. Now we have infinite technology, we have infinite memory, we have infinite fucking RAM and shit like that, and we're getting fucking dog shit games. Thanks to capitalism, inflation's getting to us. Yes, you can. Just fucking torrent and pirate and shit. In Minecraft, of course. Yar. Fucking... This isn't fucking the Stone Age, man. If you don't do that, who's gonna win? Not you, not your wallet. Sure, if you want to support them, yeah, that's fantastic. Kudos to you. But the devs are literally living the same life as us. While certain individuals that are profiteering shouldn't be profiteering. It is what it is. You gotta look out for you, man. A game is for enjoyment. If you want to support them nowadays, that's luxury. If you can afford it, go for it. But everybody I look at, everybody that I see and know and stuff like that, it's rough right now. And it's only getting worse. And a lot of people are not financially secure. I think being in that mindset's not good in this current era. I generally don't worry about that kind of stuff because, like, my prerogatives in life are a lot more different than, say, a normal person. But yeah, it's fucked. So God forbid, like, God forbid a fucking normal person's living out their fucking life, farming, living an honest life, and they can barely pay for shit, let alone rent, let alone fucking insurance, farm animals, farming tools, farming insurance. It's fucked. Into SL Enjoyer? Souls-like? Yeah, Souls-likes are solid. Like, play fucking Super Mario. Do Super Mario speedruns, man. Super Mario 64 or some shit. That shit's gas as fuck. Oh, Seed Leecher? Maybe. I don't know what the term is for that, but I'm assuming that's what it means. Yes, I'm aware of peer-to-peer and torrenting and stuff like that. Like I said, the terminology just might be, like, lost in translation between English in terms of what you're trying to say. 𝓘𝓶, you know I'm like a linguist without even speaking French. Like, I already decipher what you're saying and thinking, but like, even without you typing that shit.
God, slow down.
I got the mind reading potion, man. IRL. You'd be talking to, like, ciphers, and ciphers like, what the fuck? What are you saying? What did he say? You talk to any other... Ah, fuck. You bitch.
On my way. Need to find a way forward.
See, like, the AI knows. You see how this AI turns whenever I'm trying to, like, steal from it, you bitch ass? Because they're programmed to do that, so I have to unprogram them by breaking them further than what they know. Yeah.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
This stupid fucking... It would just... Life would be easier if I just killed everything, 𝓘𝓶. It would be easier.
Have to keep going.
But we're not here because things are easy. We're here because we're better. And we don't need things to be easy. Have you seen? It's complicated. Mushroom Man on their patrols. I'm sneaking past patrols, TLDR, and it's fucking annoying. These fuckers are annoying. A lot of the stuff I'm making it look seamless as fuck, but it's really fucking annoying. For no fucking reason. I'm just gonna do a Mario Kart lap. All this just to get 1,000 gold, by the way. Which is actually fantastic in comparison to picking up a lot of garbage.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's get in and out.
Fantastic. Okay, we're in. Alright, let's see here. She has heavy crossbow +1. Fantastic. I'd like to loot that, but it is what it is. A lot of decent armor is still. Nothing we don't already have. Worth it, only you can decide. I'm doing this so our party has good stuff and can play the video game. 𝓘𝓶, you need to pull up the Baldur's Gate category and watch how a normal person plays, and then compare it to what I'm doing. Does that make sense? It's not reasonable. Like, you need to understand how this is how a normal person plays. This is how the game should be enjoyed. This is how the game's the fucking game developers intended for the game to be played. I'm sure it's different. You think I want to be doing this, man? I could be playing my gacha games right now. I don't even have time to APM for my gacha games with this stupid fuckery. You think I like this, man? I've been sitting here for 15 fucking hours on stream playing this fuck ass game. 𝓘𝓶. 15 fucking hours. And I haven't even eaten. Actually, I did eat, but not as much as I should be. Fuck, man. Yet I'm doing this for Nate, who could like disconnect, and then I just be like, all right. I'm like, part of me in the back of my head wishes he would disconnect right now, so I could be like, oh, thank God I'm free. Oh well, guess I can't play anymore. Oh shit, guess I have to log off of Baldur's Gate. Fucking God. I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out in Minecraft. Alright, let's see here. Get rid of his DPS. Alright, cool. Grab the fun stuff.
You tried to pick the wrong pocket. Now you have a fun.
And then on top of this, it would be a lot easier. And then she drinks the fucking invisibility potion. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Alright, same pathing as last time. It's very simple.
Very well.
Gonna hit it with one of these. Drink the spores. You fucking dumb fuck mushroom fucks. Whatever, I'll eat opportunity attack. Thank God. This mushroom can auto-attack me for 18 damage, by the way. For fun. For fun, by the way. Cool. I let Nate do a lot of the Undercraft, the Underdark exploration, which is the area that we're in. It's basically underground area. It's fucked as it's fucking fucked.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Alright, they're all reset. Give it 6 seconds. Into TP, and then rinse and repeat. Unlucky. Gotta check this guy here. Where'd he go? Huh? Oh, he's over here for some reason. Interesting. Now, obviously, I have the tools to, like, get myself out of these situations. Invisibility, blah, blah, blah. XYZ scroll. But, yeah. So, you know. Hey, fuck with some breakfast so heavy right now. Holy shit. I got, like, oven-baked chicken and garlic and stuff. I'm too lazy to, like, heat it up, I'll be honest. Or make fresh food. Pause, crouch, yoink. Alright, we want the blight one. Flaming sphere is really good. Also, banishment's really good. I'm going
to pick the wrong pocket. Now you have
Do you understand how much self-restraint this requires to not just kill everything? Truly.
The gods are watching me.
Now, even if I killed them, they won't give me the stuff that's in their shop inventory. Thank goodness that's a mechanic as well, because for murder hobos, it's a nerf. Like players that play as like murder hobos and shit, it's a direct nerf for them. They only get access to like a handful of things if they kill a merchant, which is more common than you think. Okay. Partial reset, but he's not facing the right way.
I'm exhausted.
This one's still invisible, so we're going to give it 10 turns, which is approximately 6 seconds in game. So we have to wait for her to turn uninvisible.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
As 60 seconds in game has not transpired yet.
This calls for careful footwork.
She's like literally right here though. I can cast See Invisibility on myself and that would help, I guess.
How much farther can I go?
But yeah. I don't want to be yapping about this right now, Tardan. I have negative energy. It's fucked. She's invisible. Okay.
Something's on my mind.
Okay, time stop. Stealth, loot. We want to hit the pots plus gold pile, preferably. These pots are pretty good. Alchemist fire, not that great. Web.
Surely no one will notice.
Poison, antidotes, oil of accuracy. Don't care about those dye colors.
Nice.
Decent.
What to take? I can take what I please. All mine.
Decent.
Nice. Not up for trading today.
Toxin don't need. Padded +1. It's pretty good. It's +1 AC. We already have it though. Keep needing to remind my brain that we have it. This is difficult to check 17, but it's 1.5k gold. We are currently at 6.7.
You trying to pick the
We ended up succeeding. She has initiative on 5. Autos us, pushes us down. It's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. Mushrooms get in to play.
On my way.
We do our thing as per normal. Hopefully they're not intercepting our movement
and hitting us with opportunity attacks. These mushrooms, like I said, unironically auto attack for 18 damage. So we skedaddle on the same path. There's a lot of safe paths to take. This is just the least cringe one. So if it works, there's no reason for me to change it up, right? Right, and we're good. Okay, they're full reset. Now we gotta go check the other merchant. The other merchant's somewhat more important than the one I'm looting right now. This one's pots and shit like that, and craftables. The other one has actual tools and stuff that we RNG can gamba. To put an example, 𝓘𝓶𝓶, this game is fucking insane. This game has unironically more spells and more creativity than Path of Exile 2. And I'm not even saying that to flame Path of Exile 2. I mean, there's like literally a billion spells and all of them are so fun. Not all of them are useful, but all of them are fun. Some are just overwhelmingly more useful than others. In a way where it's like, oh, well, I'm using this. Why wouldn't I just use this and that? Yeah. Say early. And this is even just early game as well too in this. You're gonna need 2 years to fix. They've been working on it for 6 years, 𝓘𝓶, 6 years. Don't say 2 more years. Don't keep saying that. They're milking. You need to. I'm not trying to be the devil's advocate. I'm not trying to be hopeful or like not and shit like that and shit on it. But if people just don't put out, right, and you have a game team of 33 developers outperforming, that's just a skill issue, man. I'm gonna put my money on the fucking winning horse, and that winning horse is obscure. I would rather just hand money to Claire Obscure's fucking team every single fucking time compared to these fucking shit ass game devs. No offense. Yeah, they did, and even I bought into it because of these stupid fucks. I need you to understand, I paid for an early access, non-finished game, Path of Exile 2, because my friends are playing it. And I know that it's a shit game, and I know that it's going to be unfinished. Lo and behold, a year and a half later. They've addressed nothing. They've changed nothing. They've changed none of the core mechanics of the game that need to be addressed. I don't want to talk about it. If there was somebody capable to do anything, there's markets in any video game, 𝓘𝓶, that's multiplayer. You can say that about any video game. You're just a marketplace enjoyer, and that's okay. That's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Also, I appreciate you talking with me, even though like we could literally be on voice comms. I forgot. I was sitting in a comm with Nate. Forgot. Been a long day. I don't even know what day it is. It's been a long whatever. Alright, these I can drink. The others I can throw. Monday 4 AM. Don't remind me. Cool. Alright, what else? And I'm not doing this because I enjoy it, 𝓘𝓶. If it were up to me, I'd be playing a more simplistic class. And it wouldn't even be close. This shit's ass. Not even like, I don't know. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Did I win on the gold? Okay, thank God. The only thing I need left is this guy. But the problem is that this fucker's in the way. So what I'm thinking is I unironically trap this guy.
Better be cautious.
And create my own LOS for it. Hello? held my mouse over my target, it said pickpockets, and I pressed pickpockets. Game, please. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna try this banishment spell for the 3rd fucking time at a 6 check when I have fucking a +9 modifier plus like fucking infinity. I want you to understand, I have a +12 to sleight of hand, 𝓘𝓶𝓵. Most pluses are going to be +6 or +3. I have almost nearly double the value. Some of the highest value in the game. This shit is ass. Like, it's heavy investment, and I'm not hitting. It's pissing me off. I'm going
Pickpocketing has yielded a fight. Time to defend yourself.
to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you, then myself in Minecraft.
Light on my feet.
I took damage. This guy hit me for 3 bludgeoning. I'm not even mad that the game developers have made these fucking AI so fucking smart and good at like defending their own pockets. But realistically, if I'm successful like 100 times or 1,000 times in a row, like, can we just skip to the part where I just loot everything in this game? Like, is that unreasonable? Is that unreasonable? And I say 1,000, but realistically, it's more like 10,000 or so. I feel like that's not unreasonable. Now we wait again.
Perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Excellent. All right. Get the thing.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Pocket. Try again. This banishment scroll, which is super fucking easy, or should be easy to loot. Oh, thank God. Wow, that's crazy. Now, let's get the DPS spells out of the way.
Pickpocketing has yielded a...
Alright, that's fine. No DPS spells.
What path lies before me?
I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Alright, full restore, pots. +3 giga spells. It's fine. Can't complain. Alright, rinse and repeat. 2, 4, 5, 6. I could be emulating like fucking Legend of Zelda right now. I'm playing it like.
It's been a long day.
What's it called?
I'll need to rest soon.
Majora's Mask or something. I think that'd be really fun.
Best be on my way.
Almost done with this rotation. Thank goodness. Okay, hold person plus the gold.
Interesting selection.
There's a couple books here that are kind of interesting. I'm gonna pass. Get the heroism one. Excellent. We rolled a 13 on last. That means we're gonna probably low roll on our next roll. Nothing too important. Excellent. 18 check. That's pretty high. Missed. Missed everything.
Breathe deep and move.
Good. Simply dips it out, reset, try again. Bad.
Softer than a whisper.
All this for 1.7k gold. Feels bad, man.
Another step forward.
Wait for their dialogue to go through. Turn around. At Grok, turn him around. At Grok, turn him around. Thank you. I'm joking. That's a joke. I shouldn't even make that joke. It's so bad. I'm actually about to not use X at all, I'll be honest. Missed everyone.
One day I'll catch a break.
Here. Might be an easier way of going about this, but I'm not certain. At least you got these out of the way, I guess. Let me acquire a partner in crime.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Cool. Hit me with one of these. It'll be dexterity check.
Let's move.
We're gonna pretend like this does anything. I don't think it does, otherwise I would have been doing it this entire time. But I'm gonna pretend like it does something.
Or perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Turn around. Excellent. Why is he making those sounds? Cut it out.
Softer than a whisper.
I still have plenty of time. Okay, it's still 18, so it doesn't matter.
I can take my please. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So ass, man. It's so ass. It's so ass. Like, the crazy part as well, too, is like... I can steal the gold, I can gift them back, like, 1,000 gold, and then we're cool again. And obviously they've balanced around that too, but like, you know.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
What's up for discussion?
I think I fucked up.
That's a friendly
okay.
looking shadow.
Alright, cool. Alright. Round 50, I guess.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. best be on my way.
Thank God. Give it 6 seconds, try again. You can't even try the gold gifting method as well too, or whatever, or like sell shit to him method either to make it easier to land, like by 3 points. 10% increase. Right now we have a 10% chance of succeeding. Technically 15 if we nat 20. But yeah, that means approximately I'd have to click about roughly doing it 3 per. I need to do it approximately like what, 18 times in order to hit. Not ideal.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, he's full resets.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
I have haste spores, so it's actually really easy now as well.
Better be cautious.
Kind of use that more. 18 still check. I could technically improve my dexterity to go +1, so I have like a 5% higher chance as well too. But nah. Oh, we hit, and we're rich now. We hit, and we're rich. Like we're Somalian daycare rich now. Oh my goodness. I'm joking. That was a joke. In Minecraft. I was joking. Didn't mean to be insensitive to any demographics. My bad. Sorry. Can't joke about anything. Okay, perfect. We high rolled everything. All that's left is to reset the camps again. I don't know what would be better gold per minute, if I had to be honest.
Time for a soft touch.
Because, like, in terms of, like, raw gold per minute, it would be better to just, like, steal the gold.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Off repeat.
As thou desires.
Personally. Then, I don't know, figure it out from there.
On my way.
I'll trigger a level up. I'll just take initiative for now. I actually like Great Weapon Master a lot, but it's fine.
Never wanted the easy
Fantastic. We'll have Karlach resets. We're just chilling. I have my buffs on me, right? Speak animals. No? Hello? Where'd my buffs go? Is shit not last forever? I thought it lasts until, like, rest. Huh? Oh, maybe concentration was broken? No, that doesn't make sense. Complicated, I guess.
Haste.
Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. Now I just need to take the spell so he doesn't fucking one-tap me. Purple, green, muddy red. This is actually scary as fuck. Okay, well. That's sick as hell. Misty door, bone chill.
Seems this individual doesn't think very...
Not good. A merchant's worst nightmare, I guess. That's what I am. I'm gonna listen to homie. I'm gonna be muted a bit. Thank you for listening in, Darter, and I appreciate you. I'll talk to you later, sorry. My fault, my fault. Good luck on your Path of Exile if you're playing. Enjoy it for me.
I don't need any attention right now.
You're fine. Yeah, good night. I'm gonna be here. I don't want to talk because I'm gonna get mad.
I'm done.
Like mad at this silly little AI for beating my ass. Chilio? Yeah. Well, I mean, he's fucking on me, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's not my fault. They made him so fucking jacked. They made these systems in place for fucking people like me, or worse, that break the game. What am I supposed to do, man? Bolt. Don't hit me with bone chill, please. Got gaseous form though, that's sick. It's actually massive W. And Nate has that spell too, so it's even better. Alrighty. I'm unplugging my mic. I'm pissed. I don't want to talk.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Need to find a way forward. Just on a view. What path lies before me? At the ready. Best be on my way. Carefully now.
Don't have a word.
Hello, you going to give me one of those precious peepers? Ta-ta, Petal.
She is cataloguing 𝓘𝓶𝓶𝓮 fertility rituals.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Interesting selection.
Your pickpocketing has yielded.
Need to find a way forward.
such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
I have something to ask. Can't risk being in open view.
How unfortunate.
These boots have seen everything.
Research progressing.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find me soon enough.
Softer than a whisper. Not on trading today, I'm afraid. Oh, nice. What to choose? From your end to mine. Time to press ahead.
Have you spoken to Doris lately?
Yes, she is cataloguing core fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Can't slow down. Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Out of sight, out of mind. goes nothing.
Better be cautious.
What do we have here?
Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection.
Pickpocketing has yielded a fight.
On my way.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Light on my feet.
Another step forward.
Can't risk being in open view. Surely no one will notice using a five-finger discount. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. From your pocket.
You tried to pick the wrong pocket.
Another step forward.
What's cooking? Toast. Shadows don't suit me.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Oh, and...
Best be on my way.
This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I just want a look. Don't waste a step. Breathe quiet. Move with care. What path lies before me? Free for the taking. Not up for the trading today, I'm afraid. Nice. Very well.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. Oh, slipped. Interesting selection. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Well, that's interesting. What to choose? What to take? A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time.
Breathe deep and move.
your sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? Ta-ta, Petal. Come.
Out of sight, out of mind. Surely no one.
You trying to pick the...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How is your more personal research progressing?
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
deep and move. All right, time to skulk about. Moving ahead. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. I need a quick word. Let's get in and out. Not after the trading today, I'm afraid. Need to find a way forward. Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious. Breathe deep. Move.
The Myconid knows of your transgressions. They must be punished. The Myconid
Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, nice. Well, that's interesting. if not over, then through.
This calls for careful footwork. What to take?
How unfortunate.
With haste. Better be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me. One day I'll catch a break.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging cool.
I don't need any attention right now. Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Can't risk being in open view. I don't need any attention right now. Better be cautious. Softer than a whisper. Just out of view.
Can't slow down.
This calls for careful footwork.
I should speak up.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Light on my feet.
Seen anything like it? Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well.
All right, time to skulk about.
Receives from other minds. It's difficult.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. All right, time to skulk about.
What do we have here?
You trying to pick the...
Don't waste a step. I don't need any attention right now.
Time to press ahead.
Yes. She is cataloguing 𝓘𝓶𝓮𝓼𝓲𝓿 fertility rituals.
Or perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Better be cautious. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
This calls for careful footwork.
Don't mind if I do.
You trying to pick the right...
This calls for careful footwork.
Best get in and out.
swift as my feet can carry me.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from plants is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. On my way. Just on a few. Not up for trading.
How unfortunate.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What do we have here? I can take what I please. Well, that's interesting. Out of sight, out of mind. I just want a little look. Nice. What to choose? Another step forward. I'm exhausted. Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Wanna dance? Damn, it's good to be alive. Oh, yeah.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap as thou...
Have to keep going. Out of sight, out of mind. Swift as my feet can carry me. Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead. Can't risk being in open view.
Your light fingers were too heavy this.
At the ready.
Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way. Carefully now. Time to press ahead.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. deteriorate further. never wanted the easy path. See what you're hiding.
Your light fingers were too heavy.
What path lies before me? Better be cautious. Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do. I can take what I please. Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine. On my way. I'd like some time to talk.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good God. It hardly has any. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know what I am, and what one such. She revealed herself to me, and she became my teacher. I sought to cross her boundaries. Quite. We come now to the crux of my folly. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return
Into the dark. You see inside there its teeth, its claws.
Terrifying, isn't it? As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. I will. I don't know. It'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. You might check all of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. Once I'd step, wouldn't be a heroic end. I thank you. I stand now.
Well met. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. Here, here. Better. I feel no. But be my mirror. What do you see? The people, but I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
It is. I had assumed our parasites served a 𝓘𝓶𝓶𝓮𝓼𝓲𝓿 elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question. Elders, and now this voice, this creed.
Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends?
You wish to speak? With such stimulating company? Never. We have to get to Moonrise, but precious little. I'm just glad to be out here.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Oh my. Can't slow down.
There is work to do.
I'm done. Sleep. I've got a long road ahead.
My
One day I'll catch a break.
Lately.
Yes, she is performing fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move. Not after the trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine. Surely no one will notice. Using a finger.
Your pickpocketing has you.
Softer than a whisper.
wonder if the gods are watching me. What path lies before me? What's up for discussion?
Just out of view. Interesting selection. What to choose? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All mine. What to take? Well, that's interesting. Oh, nice. What to choose? Well, that's interesting.
Unfortunate.
Have to keep going.
la la.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
All right. Lend an ear.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a...
Don't waste a step.
Don't want to draw any attention. I just want a little look. Nice. All mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to take? Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting, sir.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Oh, my hand slipped.
Your light fingers were too heavy.